What up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday. It is tax day. Did you get your taxes done? Let me know on the post on YouTube. Let me get these other platforms going. Looks like there's an update for vertical. Need to do that tomorrow. Make myself a little note here. Day 8 in vertical. Anyways, we are going to get going on Chernarus tonight since the wipe. It'll be a fresh character. We'll be riding solo today. Should be pretty chill. Server is relatively low pop, but then again, you never really know, do ya? So let's get on in the server, get this thing rocking and or rolling. Green hell. Thought about doing Avalon tonight just for shits and giggles, but that map is tough when you're running it alone. For sure, for sure. There's a lot of squads on there. Pop is high, but I think I just want to do something a little more chill tonight. I almost did Valheim. One of these days I will do it, but some of the other maps don't really have much pop going on either. A little bit of slower of a day, but that's okay. We'll do some Cherno. We'll chill. We'll have a good old grand time. Hope everybody's having a good week. It's been pretty chill on my end. Let's see, do one more thing real quick. Is noise spawn. Couple refreshes here in OBS for some docs. Down just a smidge. There we go. All right, good to go. All right, do I want Nizhnoy? I kind of wanted to do Cherno. Yeah, I don't really want Nizhnoy. I think I'm gonna suicide. I'm gonna try to get a Chernarus spawn. Excuse me, a Chernarus spawn. Unless there's somebody here. If there's somebody here, then maybe we can get an adventure started with them. That might be kind of fun. A random team up. Haven't had much of them lately. I'm gonna check for spark plug too. If there's a spark plug here, then I'll stick around. Why's that so bright? There's a dead player. Probably suicided as well. Yep. 100%. Yeah, he ate his stuff. I'm gonna take this and go put it over here. For somebody. Just, come on, chickie. Come on, Granny B. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Granny B. You can do it. Wah. Knock me out. Thank you. Bam, bang, bang. Hit me. Yes. Come on. There we go. Respawn. Yes, custom. Come on, Chernarus. Chernarus. I would actually take an electro spawn too. I'll just run over to Cherno. It's Bearzino. I don't want this. I just died right down the road. There's a lighthouse over here. I think we could suicide on. Drop those for some player. It's not a bad spawn. I don't mind Barazino too much. Lonely, what's up, dude? How are ya? I apologize if you were chatting in the last couple days. I just realized today that my kick got disconnected from my caster labs. So I apologize if you were here and saying hello on kick. It happens every once in a while, though. It just disconnects without telling me. Hope you're doing good, though. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, as always. I saw after the fact that you gave me a check-in and I didn't pick it up. That's Electro. Good enough. Alright, we'll go with this. Let this shit get shut up to itself. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, there's things I should check before the stream, but I have so many things to do, like to set up a stream is actually kind of wild. Wait, this is Electro, right? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a hospital. Okay, yeah. Yes, I will take that. My lady. Good night. But Lonely, how you doing, man? How's things? How's life? How's mama? How's daddy? How's the siblings? How's the kids? How's the dog? What's going on with you? Oop, rope. Nice, nice. I'll just use this for now. I'll make a bag where I don't have risk of cut myself. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, this is Fetlow. It just started me on a different side of town. Whatever, we'll take it. This Fetlow's not a terrible spawn. Mad Monk. Mad Monk. We'll stay on the left side, I think. We don't need to loot a ton here. Just need a little bit of food and some water. Hit the police station, then we'll head towards Krasno. I think I'll look for spark plug while I'm here. If we find a spark plug, that would be amazing. Chippies. Reverend. I know. Map. We will take the hit pack though. We don't need the map though. Wheeze is good without the map. These are in better shape, aren't they? Yeah, way better shape. Wait, 2 ammo, nice. Let's munch out this pair. What? 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 So I read somewhere that they are updating the Zeds in the Badlands update, which will be amazing. Much needed, much requested for such a long time. This looks like it might have been looted. Suit jacket, yes please. Huh? Ah! Come on, Reverend. Hey Zeus, what up, dude? What up, dude? What are taxes? I wonder if that aggro was from me or not, and it's just being all funky, or if there's somebody else running around. You been busy? That's good. Hopefully, good busy anyway, I should say. Check upstairs right quick. Real quick, looks like you forgot to change screens again. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. I'm gonna start putting that in my title. Forgets to change screens. Don't worry about it. Let's change my username. Forgets to change screens. Screen, bro. Screen. Thank you. I appreciate it. But hey, I remember to hit to start recording for once in my life. Damn, where are y'all coming from? Holy shit. Okay. No more black screens. We don't like no black screens in my house. We only want screens with DayZ on them. Rice. I'm gonna wait to get filled up on water. That way I'm not. That way we're maxing a little bit here. Oh yes, I will have your vest. And some more 9mm, nice. Don't tell me this PD is this cleaned out. It very well could be. I logged in after the restart, so I don't know when the last time somebody was here. Been busy. It was a good time to spend with the missing and one of my children for lunch at Panda Express. Went to the 2 doctor's offices, 4 retail stores. Mom came over to drop me off a care package. Nice. Did the care package include chocolate chip cookies? That's always very nice when Mom does that. More pristine. There ain't shit in here. Elijah, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Negative. We'll get into it more when people log on to discuss about supper. Okay. Ray, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by, checking in. You're fine. I'm doing good. Chilling. Good, Elijah. Thank you. Had a pretty chill day overall. Sitting down to do a little streaming tonight. Up front. I knocked her backwards. Noise. Guys, what are taxes? What are taxes? It is tax day today, so it was an appropriate question. It's not, I'm not jabbing any political conversation here or nothing. Snackies. Be so snacky together. Actually, let me go do the well once, then I'll go do the medical, then I'll come back and do the well again. And then we'll head up towards Krasno after that. Oh, you stay there. You don't need to come. No, we're not discussing politics on this channel. My poll question is not meant to entice a political conversation. By any means. Yes, taxes do suck to pay, but it is necessary to fund things. Whether you'd like to admit it or not. Schmog here. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. Just not going to react to it. I need a knife. I haven't seen anything blunt either. Make a knife either. All right, let's go medical. Damn. This guy's mad. What are you so mad about, bro? Gotta reach from hell, too. Dalstein over here. Dalstein named Rick. Doop, 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 doop. Also, what took hours, my truck security system kept triggering on its own. Apparently, I found out the passenger door harness wires were frail. Out of 12 wires, 8 broke off, and you had to resolder. Dang. What kind of truck do you have? Brilliant. Well done. Ford, like a F-150. A Lightning. What you got? There we got something sharp. DayZ, what's up, dude? All is good. How are you today? F-150, okay. Yeah. Limited on the door harness wires. Very limited. Pika? Around it. Nothing. Blowtorch. Come on, Bob. William Zoom is a mechanic, so if you ever have any questions, you can ask him when he's in chat. He's very knowledgeable on stuff and things of said nature. He helped Fion out with his moped. Got that up and running nicely. That's from across the world. Kind of told him how to fix it and whatnot. Pretty cool. Love that. Big W for him. Hatchet, much better. Better anyway. We'll see. I might change it out for the more yellow one. We'll see. We'll see what the drip feels like once I get back over there by the well. Since I never took it. I've been really fortunate with my truck. It's been super reliable. I have a 2017 Tacoma. Just crossed 100,000 miles a couple months ago. Never broke down, no nothing. Always just taking good care of it. Not saying you don't. Sometimes you just have bad luck. From Amazon, $20 to $60, and needed to fix it temporarily until I can get a part in. So I can remove the entire door panel and replace the part. That noise up bus may sound like a door closing. Most trucks are durable. I mean, 6 years old, and I have 75K on it. Is that on there? Yeah. I'll take it for now. Can't hurt. In spite of it all. Little bar. We'll keep the black one. Alright, let's head back up towards the well. Something back here. There's nothing back there, never mind. Alcohol tincture, we should be good. I didn't find, yeah, it's been somewhat rooted recently. Exactly, I didn't fix it by tonight. Then it would have been a lock. Would have locked, but security system not activated. And it is activated. It keep going off. For now, it's no longer doing it. That's good. That's really annoying, man. But hopefully it's an easy fix, and hopefully you don't break a lot of clips getting that door off, because I know how those clips are with the door panels and things like that. It can be super frustrating to use. Hey, look at these already? Nope, I did not. What the fuck? You were still outside. So knife price keeps the hatchet though. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? You know, I had higher expectations for the performance increase on 129. Not gonna lie. They have plastic shims and hoops to get under the plastic to manipulate and loosen them from the other side to prevent them from snapping. Yeah, hopefully they're just not too dried out. They do get really fragile in a very short period of time, which sucks, but fortunately those clips are cheap and easy to replace. You can pick up a whole bag of them off Amazon for like $5. At least the ones for my truck anyway, you can. I recently had to fix my fender on my truck. And a couple of those snapped, but the weather here in Vegas is a little bit more dramatic when it comes to stuff like that. It has over 600 variety of plastic and replace them, so I'm not so worried. That's good. Keep it easy. Come on, boy. Yep. Exactly them. Alright, I think I'm going to do the Krasno loot route rather than the northern loot route. But as soon as we find a spark plug, we'll head back. Take a second, make a proper bag too. I'm not gonna find a hunting bag real quick. Alright, I think we're pretty good on food. Used to have muscle cars and I did a lot of things for performance. Tune them back up. Yeah, performance them back in the day. So learning to do that over the years helped me understand more of the basic mechanics. That's good. Excellent. Man stuff. Yeah, my dad was a mechanic for a long time. We did some work on cars together. Let me get a stick real quick. A tater. I should go down by the docks. Maybe I'll find a gun, but I'm not sweating it too much, honestly. We got a rope. That's nice. Sweet. Pretty good start. We're just missing guns, really. That's good. That's where I started watching the old man and assisting him. Handing him the little wrench. Son, give me that wrench. Okay, Dad. Wait, oh, well, like because of the base mass thing. That's silliness. Wire, yeah, I'll take wire. I took auto body, welding, and mechanics classes in high school. I never took welding. I don't think I ever took mechanics either. They didn't have auto body in my school. They did have mechanics and welding. Actually, they didn't have welding. That was a college level of when I was in high school. I think they've moved that down to high school now. Also did 2 years of AG mechanic. Yeah, it's alright. So you know your way around well enough. Give me your Werther's, Grandma. No Werther's. Yeah, load us up on Pika. Eat a little bit now. What up, beast like me? How are you? Welcome in, dude. What's going on today? Wait, those pristine? I think I'll keep these. They're in decent shape. Probably gonna find boots before then anyway. Good, just got off a 4-hour play session on the console official. You got insanely lucky today. Oh, tell us about it. What happened? Just enough to fix whatever I need to get done. Anything heavy or hoisting engine blocks now. And replacing the tranny. I'll let the shop do it. Can't void them warranties these days. Yeah, they trap you into it, don't they? Fireman ho. I've replaced out an engine in a car before. That was a fun project. Took a long time. Piss off, man. You cut me. Cut those nails there, dude. Cut them. Clippers. Please. Fixing your own stuff shouldn't be able to avoid a warranty, in my opinion. They gotta... Oh, fucking A, dude. Okay, you can cut me all you want. That's why. It's damage. I'll keep this hatchet for now. It just sits on here. You got AKM with the suppressor. A bunch of ammo, all in Tricresta. I got it to my alt near Tizzy, and another mag. Damn. I ain't gonna be looking for you. Those AKMs will tear somebody down real quick. Engine rebuilds. And running are fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. did it in my old 89 Integra. Where's the rice? Just gonna get these 2 big ones out of my inventory, and then we can try to get the well here also. Still no flipping gun. Oh, speak of the devil. Got ourselves a little repeater. Just training? What's up, dude? How's things? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty chill day overall. Bolts. Yeah, I probably would take a crossbow right now, so I'll take these for the moment. Nice. Repeater. We prefer the 527. The 7 dudes on the coast with that thing with the woods iron sight. Or in the woods with an iron sight. It was fun until I came across a gear guy and he shot me. Yeah, the 527 still is... It's a nice gun, but you gotta hit them in the head if they're geared. You gotta be able to knock them. I like the way the repeater shoots. It shoots fun. I ruined my jacket. Let's switch these out. Let's put this... Take this off. Let's put this here. That way I can just grab a shirt or something. Good. Just relaxing, watching you stream. I appreciate it. How's your training going there? Just training? How's things been going with that? You know what's funny? I know all this stuff and I never made it a main or a side career. Just for my own self and family needs. I think it's kind of necessary, honestly. If you want to save any kind of money in life, you have to learn this stuff. I do all my maintenance on my truck myself, with the exception of like transmission and like deep engine things. Which reminds me, I need to go do transmission fluid flush. I haven't done that for 100,000 miles. A lot of it's a lot easier than what people think too. One example is I had to change out the timing belt on my truck not that long ago, maybe 6 months ago. And I was surprised how easy it was. I thought it was going to be kind of a pain in the ass. You're going to a tournament this Saturday? Nice. Just locally, or are you traveling somewhere to do it? Knee-pad jeans. Take an edgy mag, I guess, for now. This weather is finicky. I like it. I need to check these sheds. You gonna travel to it? Nice. That'll be a fun trip then, I hope. I wish you the best of luck in the competition. You've been training to do it, so all the success in the world to you. Please let us know how it goes when you get back. As for now, sit back, enjoy the stream, chit chat, relax, wind down the day. What do we got here? A Sporta. A few rounds. I have a Box of ammo, right? Yeah. For sure, for sure. Bag's not great shape, but it is what it is. Sardines. Let's get this jacket up where it needs to be. Somebody's redeeming a dad joke. It says, how does a scientist freshen their breath? With experiments. Oh my gosh. These dad jokes are horrible. How many hours have you been playing today? I've been on 52 minutes. Not too long today. Dad jokes so G-rated. Indeed they are. Yep, just started. Fresh life. The manzana. What we got? Bad plum, dried plum. FYI, guys, dried food lasts forever. It never spoils. A little tip for you. And for size to food value ratio, plums are the best. They provide a little bit more hydration than an apple does. T-shirt. Yes, please. Sort of see that Keycard. Keycard, I'm sure you mean. Which one is it for? Hold on. I'm getting a little aggro here. Grandma and Grandpa are having their way with me. So what, for the key cards I need the spark plug. To get the first key card. Ooh, electrical kit, nice. Let me do some inventory management here real quick. For the first key card I need a spark plug and a radio. Ideally a radio, you don't need a radio. Let me get rid of the flare as well, we don't need that. And I'll take the spark plug, go get a boat, head out to the ocean, find the buoy, or if I have a radio, I can go to the oil rig and get the coordinates of the buoy. Then the buoy will give us the first key card, assuming somebody else hasn't taken it already. It spawns every hour. And the buoy moves every hour along with it. That'll be the first key card. You take the first key card and you go to either Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain to get the second key card. It'll open up a room that'll give you access to the second key card. Then you take that second key card to either Severograd or Kamensk Military and do the same thing, which will give you the third key card. take that to Northwest Airfield, where there is one location, and that'll give you the third key card. And you take that one along with a gas mask and filters to Tizzy Radar to get the final, open the final room and get the loot, the in-game loot. Along the way, there are 2 other quests. You can do a Sakal style bunker, which you need of course you need a glow plug for, and you'll need some light source of some kind to get the loot down in there, as well as gasoline to open up the doors, preferably a second player, but you can do it solo if you need to. There's also a medical quest on here. You need the punch card to open the door and a light source. And that'll give you some cool medical items that will give you some special powers. It's all pretty cool. The server's pretty well made. Last one's kind of whatever. It's not that big of a deal. There's a couple items that it'll make the Zeds like not aggro you for like 2 minutes or something like that. And there's another one that'll give you unlimited stamina for a few minutes, things like that. It's not that big of a deal. You're better off just to go get the weapons in the final spot. All right, let's move along. Keep pack, we're good. Pitchfork. So that's the explanation of the quests and what you need to do on here. It is pretty involved, does take a lot of time. Probably 2-3 sessions solid for me. That's if you're lucky. Getting the first key card is the longest part. Once you get the first key card, you can kind of blaze through if you're lucky. A mushroom for me. I'm just gonna leave. There's a rock. Alright, let's head up towards Krasno. Let's move this up as well. You don't work tomorrow, so I can watch you stream tonight. Nice. Hope it turns out to be a show. I'm expecting it to be a pretty chill stream. Pretty relaxing. Mostly just looting. I don't know how much PvP will come into as the server is relatively low pop, but you never know. You just never know. I wish somebody would make a spring variation of this server. Or, excuse me, of Chernarus. Maybe somebody already has, but there's no V. Sith always knows everything. He is everywhere at all times. Isn't that right, Sith mans? Never happens. Never ever. Have enough food on me? Yes, sir. I got a whole smorgasbord down here. I have rope as well so I can fish. We are set. Water's looking good. Got 3 full fills before leaving the areas. I don't know what we'll find here. We'll see. So what did everybody have for supper today? I had a chicken sandwich and made Caesar salad to go alongside of it. Pretty simple dinner. Breakfast scramble for dinner here with country gravy on top. I've seen these ads out there. Breakfast any time of day is awesome. Got that either way. Is someone coming or not? Fucking dead. Have all these fake hits. It's just a water bottle. Homemade menudo and handmade corn tortillas as my care package. There you go. Almost as good as chocolate chip cookies. Almost. I prefer flour tortillas myself. Don't hate corn tortillas, just preference. That one. Oh. You're just full of goodies over here. Alright, make sure there's no spark plug in here. What is menudo? Well, if you live in Arizona, you better. Better love Mexican food. Stamaged. Menudo is not for everybody, though. I will say that. Some people just don't like it. Because of the pork fat. It's the way it is. But I'll let Jesus describe it. He'll do a better job at it than I can. It's not my favorite. I do like it from time to time, but... I don't have enough too. Another sporter. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm halfway reading chat and running strange. Nothing in the back of the truck. Pork carnitas are so good. You got chicken sopas. Jennifer eats a lot of sopas when we go get Mexican. It's usually her order. Just a bean and cheese one. I think she's pescatarian. Tire iron? Really? Oh, sope, yeah. My bad. Another sporter? What's with all the sporters? Is it supposed to be military or not? I don't think they're using 22s in the military. Pouches, yes please. I don't know. I don't like it though. 86 of sporters, please. We don't need no more spotters. That'll take. Nice. I just find it weird that the sporters are all spawning here at a airport with military stuff around. I'm not expecting an AR yet, but maybe like a Pioneer. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't read it aloud. I was letting them soak it in for themselves. I'll read it for you. Menudo is a stew originated from the Aztecs when they sacrificed their people to the gods and the blood would spill, they would pull the hearts out. In today's times, it's now a chili soup base with hamoy, tripe, cow hoof. Tripe is really stinky. I thought it was made with like pork back and with what's the pork skin with the fat attached to it called? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Is that chicharrón? Chicharrones? Chicharrones? I can't remember. Does that sound right? Fishing pole? I kind of want to keep that, but that's fine. Fishing pole is more important. I'm not going to hop up and get those top ones. These aren't military. If they're military, I might, but... Boots, badly damaged. That we do need. Combat knife, that's pristine. We'll take that. Keep it in the backup. Smoke grenade, nice. Smokes are good. There. It is fat if you don't cook it right. You're thinking about chicharrones, fried chitlin, or cracklins? And no, that's not in it. I could have swore they put pork skin in it. I don't know why. Maybe I'm crazy. I sure probably am. There we go. That's what more I was thinking of. Colt versus what's that? Colt. That one's in good shape though. Let me put that to the ground. One thing I don't like about how they did this airfield, these trees are custom. They're normally not here. I like it for PvP purposes and like the game purposes, but for realism, I don't think the trees should be in the middle of the runway like this. Alright, I need to get in one of these containers. Change out those guns so I'm not triple carrying. Okay. Don't knock anybody's spelling if it's not autocorrect and fixing what's still wrong, or is my dumb wrongdoing. Just trying to send it before it becomes irrelevant. No, I know I don't. Don't even sweat it, dude. I don't care about the spelling or not. Sometimes I just find it entertaining to read things how they're typed. It's not that I'm making fun of anybody or anything. I just do it out of my own brain because I do it all the time when I'm in other streams also. Has nothing to do with nobody. William, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in. We were just talking about dinner. Let's eat a little more food. Gonna bust these open now just to get rid of them because they're usually super easy, super quick, low calorie. That's a 45. Let's put that there, I guess. I took a mag out, right? Yep, I did. Cool. All right, so we still need a secondary. And the damage. It's pristine. Let's just top up this mag. Yeah, before I left him. And the shovel. Oversights. A fleece. A few more rounds of 5.56 would be great. Shabby hoodie. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I already have a water bottle. Swing? What the fuck? Oh my god. These non-hits are driving me freaking crazy. pad jeans. Just for you, Sith. Sith loves his knee pad jeans. Who locking all these Zeds up? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? What the fuck? Yes, Sith, and only them. Nothing else. You know it, brother. You know it. No, you gotta read, never mind. Never mind. I need that as well. Let's do a blood test real quick. Such a quacker. If I find another starter. Switch that out. I think we'll call it a day. Ooh, morphine. Charcoal? Shit, I'm not even gonna take charcoal. Fuck it. I'm gonna take these gloves though. Since I don't have any yet. Could be useful. Nice. That's in better shape. Let's take that battery though. There's that start kit that I was wanting. I think that's about all I need unless we find the keys. Keys are more likely to drop off a medical Z though. But they can spawn in and around. Yeah, I can craft it. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to do my blood first, and then I'll take the saline. So I can stay there for a second. Let's take my blood. Be positive. Where's is? Let's put that there. Let's go ahead and use this. That'll help us regenerate what we had. All this. the right ammo. Let's get rid of that. Let's move these up. Why they gotta ruin the battery, man? Not nice. Get rid of that at this point. Should have taken that teddy bear earlier. Alright, let's head up towards Krasno proper. Then we'll go to the castle. Can't remember the name of it right this second. And we'll go to the military over there. I think it's a Humvee on this road. I think I'm thinking of Belota. Nothing. Need to find a little sparkler action. I think this is where we found one last time. Before the wipe. Oh, hello. Hiding in the bushes, are you? Dude didn't even see me. What is that? Or that? I agree with that statement as well. I really like victory bikes. They look nice. Too bad we didn't find an ACOG there for the Pioneer. Operates that there. Looks pretty quiet otherwise, doesn't it? I feel like there's always somebody lurking around this town, though. What we got? Blaze? Is there anything in it? There's nothing in it, so I'm going to triple carry, I guess. Still no scope. Mechanic stop, actually, that's good. Book, do we... No, we didn't. Gotta be careful with that shit, Jesus. Okay, switch these out. Come on. I'm gonna drop the blaze right here for now. I'll come back for it. That way I'm not triple carrying. Let's place that down there. I need to kill that. Right, I'm gonna open one of these doors. Something's gonna blast me. Ooh, rangefinder. $527. I'll look at it inside. No ammo. SSG? 5 rounds for that too. Be better than the Pioneer. Would it? No, I like the Pioneer better. It's better than the Repeater. So we'll do this. What did I do with that 5.27 mag? I only have 1 round there though. We'll keep the SSG for the moment. We got those. Scorpion. I'll have to find an R12. R12 would be sweet. I didn't need that. I just grabbed. I still have the Repeater. I think I take that over the Pioneer, sadly. I'd rather have the Pioneer than the SSG, but we have the Blaze, but we need 308. We toss the 5.27. A little more ammo there. It's an SSG mag, badly damaged. Bolt action, it won't. Okay, we gotta drop the Pioneer at this point. Was she? Oh my god. Hoxie, huge. Flashlight, no battery. Good. I'd really like to keep the Pioneer, but we're not finding any ammo. We don't have a scope for it, so we gotta do SSG this go. Still need to go back to that blaze as well. Can opener, okay. Another water bottle. Farzad, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. How's things been? We've been discussing food and dinner. Care to join the combo? I think I'll just stay in upper. Appreciate it, dude. Hate this well, but I feel like I need to fill up, but we are full on water. So I don't know. Feels like somebody's been through here. Let's go up to the castle. 42 slots. Let's eat this rice first. Fortunately, this bag does not have a tool slot, but it does have other slots. I don't even know if we're actually even gaining anything. But what else? We'll go with it. Here. I have so much 22, we're just going to go with that. I don't want her aggroed on top of the roof like that. I'd rather have her dead. I think she's a little bit less noticeable. Damn it. Come on. Sharpening stone would be really nice about now. I think I can put that on the medium slot. Yep. 43. What? Oh, got an extra round there. Nice. Work on this honey a little bit. Swore that was something there, I guess not. Battery. It's 20. Let me go with the field jacket. Elijah, what's going on, man? How are you today? Welcome in. Travis Prestana. We're good? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's head over to the castle. Still need to go back to that blaze on the way back across, which we will. Probably should do it sooner than later, in all honesty. But whatever. We are okay. We don't have any ammo for it. I don't really want to triple carry, so we'll keep it stashed for the moment. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you noticing. Used to play DayZ, but you don't anymore? How come? What happened? And when? The game has changed a lot over the years. Cargo pants. I think we'll be okay. Lost your account. Uh-oh. Were you a naughty, naughty boy? for it to get hacked. I'll throw that on the tail. From now on, that's how you shoot all the time? I wish. If only it was that easy. Got hacked. Gotcha. That sucks. And they weren't able to do anything to recover at all. And then, are you talking like Steam? Like your Xbox account? PlayStation account? Like what happened? The PlayStation account. That's lame. They should be able to recover that, if you, especially if you can prove that it was hacked and wasn't your fault. Let's see if we get wolves here today, guys. Mace. They're fun in the starting zone. Might give DayZ a try again. If you have a PC, I definitely recommend it on that platform over PlayStation or Xbox. Obviously, if it's not available, it is what it is. But itchy nose. For bad boys, Marcus, that's how you're supposed to shoot all the time. Fresh knife. For sure, for sure. Once Badland comes out, I'm gonna give away some keys on some streams. So hang out for that. Make sure you're around. At least that's my plan, a little investment. Mushroom there. Could be my mushroom. You get it on your PS5 again? Gotcha, gotcha. Isn't Badlands a cowboy game? No, Badlands is the next expansion. Where the Nazdara map. Exclamation Badlands if you want to exclamate an explanation for it. And a link for more information. It might be. I don't know. You very well could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong by any means. Alright, let's go get that blaze. Get a new knife, so that's solid. need to go get some water here soon, too. I'm getting thirsty. I didn't bring it in with me. Ask the Sith one. He might know about Badlands. Never know. DayZ cost $83.04. It just came off a sale too, like a couple weeks ago. It was 50% off. At least on Steam it was, I should say. I'm assuming on other platforms it was as well, but who knows? They have sales all the time, and with Badlands coming out, I think they're probably going to put it on sale at that point to try to drive sales for the expansion also. There is no release date definitively yet, but I'm guessing June, July, August, somewhere in the summer. So it should be gone. Out already? Alright, dude, I appreciate you coming in. Have a good night. Pop by, say hi once in a while. Don't be a stranger. For sure, for sure. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Not the why is this to be cutting through here like this, but all right. I want to go look over the airfield for a second too. Fresh police on me. Box of 9mm? Nah. There you go. I just want to check the doors real quick here. Still all closed, it looks like. Yeah. Can't see over there, but still looks quiet down there, doesn't it? A drivable car? Hard to tell. Triple carry, I can't. As soon as I find some 308, this thing's gone. Haven't heard nothing yet. I haven't even seen evidence of another player yet. Calm before the storm, maybe. Possibly may not see anybody tonight. Maybe there'll be a convoy here. That'd be nice. No wolves up the castle tonight. I feel put out. That tree freaked me out. This one right here. That little one. Colors were a little bit different than I'm used to. No convoy. Is he locked up or is he just in there? Might start raining soon. I feel like that should have been a stealth kill. Now that's a nice bag. Still need to fill up my water bottle, don't I? We'll go without the hatchet. That's fine. Open. Warren. Steen. Spectroscope, maybe? Where is he? Perfect timing on those boots. Nice. ACOG. Take it. It's usable. Pristine jungle. Warren jungle. F and X. I do like the F and X. So that said was not locked up. Tack back. Another F and X. No Magno. If I was given an option at this point, I would go back for the Pioneer. I don't know that it's worth it though. FNX mag is teasing me with the FNX. Submachine gun. Ooh. Which DayZ camo do you prefer? 1, snow. 2, jungle. 3, woodlands. 4, urban. Or 5, snow. Got 2 snows? For me, woodland. Gilly is coolest. Yeah, William likes those bush Wookiees. He's a bush Wookiee type of man. gonna sit up in a tree over here and take a quick break. You're a jungle junkie. Okay, looks good. Still no 308. Darn it. Where'd that bag of mag go? Tiger stripe would be cool. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. When I play paintball, I only had early 70s tiger stripe and a boonie hat. It was a nice pattern. Nice. Probably look like a professional wrestler. What would be your professional wrestler there? Your name? What would your professional wrestler name be? Yeah. Come on, brother. Let's go play some paintball. I wonder if that guy's voice, like, his throat ever hurt after a long promo. Had to have, right? What up, Mr. Cameron? Noise, noise. Shit. Yeah, this because your spark plug was shot. Damn. Well, it wasn't me. It sounds like you got out of it though. That's good. Positive. He was such an oddball, I doubt he cared. You're probably right. I'm sure the other parts of his body that was hurting. If you know, you know. I'm not fully sure I know, but I feel like I might know. Surprisingly did. I am Nurse Vet, yeah. What am I doing, guys? Jesus Christ. Damage. Wait, did I grab an electrical kit? I thought I did at some point. No? The fuck? The Coffee Creamer promo is still one of the best promo the wrestling things ever filmed. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta check this out. Is this on YouTube? It was a while ago, but there might still be a key card off the coast of Berezino. It's all good, man. I'd rather get it on my own. I don't really want to be given stuff like that. I appreciate it though. All the same. I like to earn my way. I'm still looking for a damn spark plug. Is that crazy, or did I see those doors open? You intended to go for it yourself, but had a bit of a distraction, if you will. So is that what should I search that, William? Randy Savage Creamer promo? I gotta see this. Shit cracks me up. I love stuff like this. Yeah, I should come up. All right, nice, nice, nice. Cameron, are you guys doing a fresh run? Like, did you finally die? You know how I do it. Jesus, you know how I am. It's almost as good as when Rowdy Piper hit Jimmy Snuka in the head with a coconut. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would hurt so fucking bad. The sting of that. Yeah, we exited Tizzy in a full pop and got smoked by 9-man. That's wild that they allow 9-mans on here. That's kind of disgusting, honestly. I guess all you need is one M79. Yeah, that is pretty sad. They should limit it to, I don't know, what do you think? I think 4-man, probably. This should be the max. 3 is a good number also, I think, but certain numbers of people like to play with each other. I get that too. I don't know if I should go this way or not. I kind of want to overlook the quarry over here. Nine man. Horrible, these squads are getting out of hand. Sounds like a bunch of flies on shit, pardon my French. No pardon needed, sir. Do you think large groups make things even more realistic? In terms of the zombie apocalypse, you might be kind of right, but in terms of the game itself, I think it ruins the game for other players. I get what you're saying though, William. Like, you would have naturally in a zombie apocalypse some kind of settlement or something like that. Makes sense. Yeah, that's correct. Cameron, I am. I'm not going to go up to commence, though. I'm going to go up to the hunting area, though. That is on there, probably jumper. You do have to choose your battles. But then again, sometimes those battles choose you if they find you. Can't really see in there. That's an interesting angle. Wait, is it gas down there now? You have to have a gas mask to go in this now? I gassed it for camping purposes, probably. A single SVD and nothing else. I mean, I don't hate it. Here, I don't love it though. At the same time. World War Z and the newer Dawn of the Dead is just an unwinnable scenario. World War Z is absolutely an unwinnable scenario. Dawn of the Dead. I haven't watched that in so long. I should watch that again. That's a classic. Yeah, I do know that gas tizzy. My buddy and I sat outside of it for quite a while. And logged in the next day and it was still gas. And I was like, I bet this is permanent. I 100% agree with that move, though. I do know that you only need a gas mask, which is good. Where's some other good zombie movies? Shaun of the Dead, good comedy one. The original, The Dawn of the Dead, is classic. I prefer the original over the new one. I read World War Z before it came out. It's a pretty good book too. The funny thing is I have a plan for that. Uh-oh. Night of the Living Dead, yeah. That's the one I'm really thinking of. Day of the Dead. Return of the Living Dead. Claymores are more common than I expected. Do you mean as in already set traps or just to be found? You like Diary of the Dead? I haven't watched that one. Zombieland? Zombieland was fun. 28 weeks later. I'll lock in here for a minute. Land of the Dead wasn't all that great. I don't think I watched that one either. I might have. I have a bad memory when it comes to stuff like that. One train, you got 3 claymores? Hey, where do you store all that shit? Jesus. I guess stash it if you have to. Zombie there. Calm. I don't really think there's many like bad zombie movies. All of them are pretty solid. Okay, I think there's a convoy here. Alright guys, gotta lock in. Fuck, that actually kind of scared me. What do we get? What do we get? Lamaz mag. Okay, jacket, I'll leave that. 101 mag. Oh, 06 scope, we'll leave that. For the moment, at least. We might come back for it. Field backpack. Don't want it. Thought I saw something else. No, but I didn't. Ghillie hood. Gore-Tex pullover. No gun. Just a bag there. Maybe something in the back here. No. Gosh darn it. It's too bad. Worn. Ours is worn. Hunting scope. Need 308 now. Just a second, guys. I'm not reading chat at the moment, paying attention. That hunting scope was good, right? Yep. Padded gloves. I'm gonna fill out my bottle super quick. Hopefully we don't get shot. When I first saw the original Dawn of the Dead, I slept with the night light, with the light on for a month. That's crazy back then, huh? That's how I felt looting the train crash. No gun, just tons of claymores. I wish there was at least one claymore there. God damn it. We might as well. Been quiet so far. I don't like having these dead Zeds around. It's a dead giveaway. No pun intended. No, I'm not on my way to Tizzy. I'm just looting around until I find a... Wait, beautiful. Until I find a spark plug, and I'm gonna get going on the quest. I got a 308. I think I'll go head towards probably Severograd to search around for a spark plug for a little bit. Oh, I gotta open the freaking thing, don't I? That's correct, Jesus. They can drop on zombies as well. Keys, nice. I don't really need anything else here. I guess I could top up my... No, we don't even need to top up my bandage. You managed to get a spark plug pretty quick after you ruined it. That's lucky. Of course you did. What was that ammo? These FNXs, there's so many. There it is. Welcome back, Just Training. We're doing good. Still alive on the same thing. I've been pretty quiet though. It's been chill. Okay, finish off that honey, I think. Locked and loaded on the blaze and ready for action. Indeed. Let's do that. Am I gonna take a 527 at this point? No. Never cleared that room. BK-43 is your boomstick. I love the 43. It's such a good gun. Okay, where should I go now? Let's just go back into Severograd. That Zed's still there. I don't want to go to Kamensk. I mean, I could go up there, look for a plate carrier, but with people coming through with Keycard, it's pretty dangerous, honestly. We're going to get a plate eventually anyway. Probably Zelen, I would guess. This is why I kind of wanted to start the stream in Cherno, that way I could wrap up towards Svetlo. But, oh well. We'll wrap that way, I guess. The mushroom over there I saw. Let's eat some food. What do you miss? Tell us. Used to have those quick key meme button that has small reels. Remember like I potty the pity the fool and happy birthday confetti. I should put quick keys on it. William Zoom, have a good night, sir. We'll talk to you again soon. I got the event this weekend on Sunday morning. She'll be doing round 1 on Saturday and round 2 on Sunday. She was asking for admins on Sunday. If she doesn't find any, then there may not be a event after all, which kind of sucks, but I'm sure she'll find somebody. At the right timing, yeah, they're perfect. The issue with it is the voice recognition just doesn't do that great of a job. Maybe I should play with it a little bit more. I can up the accuracy of it, but I just don't know how well that's going to work. Gave you a few ideas when you set up your stream. Doesn't that create copyright issues on YouTube? No. A lot of that shit's fair use. The copyright stuff you have to deal with is going to be more for music than anything. I just had one 2 nights ago from my stream for a song called 50 Million Year Trip, I think it's called. And all my music I get from White Bat Audio for my streams. I don't use any other music other than the game music. So, is that window new? These little windows? I don't remember them being there. Anyways, I fought it and I let the creator know that this other company was copywriting it, and today they messaged me back and said it's cleared up. But the issue is these sleazebags are just taking other people's work and making copyright claims against it, so they basically just steal ad revenue from people that don't know any better. And YouTube really needs to do a better job of cracking down on this shit, because it's not right. And they make the process more in favor of the person, the claimant, rather than the defendant. So there's a lot of fraud and abuse with this shit, and it's not good. But as long as you're smart about what you're doing with it, you'll be fine. Modest, what's up, dude? Yeah, you were in last time saying you did a 3-hour interview with your grandfather? That's cool, man. I'm excited for it. Should be good. I think you're gonna have a new profession soon. I don't know why, but I got a really sinking feeling all of a sudden. Okay, mainly I would like to use famous movie lines or sports announcers. Yeah, that would have to use AI generated music that doesn't exist and isn't physically produced. It depends on the AI company. One of the other streamers I work with, well, I talk to him and we help each other out a lot. But he makes AI music just for shits and giggles and fun. But if you don't subscribe to the service, they won't allow it for you to use it on the stream, because their AI model created it. Another thing to keep in mind is YouTube is cracking down on AI a lot in terms of monetization. They don't particularly give a shit if it's on the platform or not. But I'm gonna take this just in case. But at the same time, like you want all your stuff to be monetized as best as possible. So I would recommend finding, I need to check that. I kind of want to overwatch the town too. I would recommend finding a music service that you like, that has a good amount of music that you enjoy and that fits the style that you're looking for. Or find an AI service in the same respect that you like and have it create the stuff you enjoy. Or if you just enjoy fucking around creating AI music, great, by all means. And then you can use the lyrics and stuff from it, but you're more than likely gonna have to pay for a service to do that. Artlist has a ton of audio but nothing trendy. Artlist. Yeah, make note of that, Jesus. Artlist. I just use White Bat Audio, as you see on all my streams, so. Oh, suppose I need to come out. 2. Artlist, isn't that a platform for artists to post their stuff? Kind of like YouTube music studio in a similar respect, and then people can pay for it or whatever. As a secondary, I use Epidemic Sound myself. Barmer used something called Lick, where you can pay to use trendy real music. Interesting. It's nice of him to give out that info. Artlist's audio and sound effects and AM model for voice, similar to Epidemic. Cool thing about Artlist is you keep your license even if you decide not to resubscribe. It's the same thing with Epidemic Sound. You keep the license that's on the videos that you already published, but you lose your license on future videos that will be published. I don't know if that's how Artlist works, but that's how Epidemic works. Bro, where are all the sheds? Come on, dude. Get it over with. I was never good at deciding whether I KOS or talk in DayZ. I mean, early game I always try to talk, unless I just died. Just depends on the person, the player, I guess. Spark book. Alright, start making our way back. Should be this way. Thank you for explaining. Check art list, just to be sure. Probably an autocorrect there. And licked. Got it. Maybe trendy background music genre that fit with the theme or whatever I decide to do. Come on. Fucking 80s. That's their reaction time is weird. It's changed. It ain't the same no more. Alright, once we get up in the forest over here, I'll start eating a bit more again. Look at that mess. Macy's, just in case you didn't see, he's asking you what you're trying to do. Oh, that was a fucking horrible shot. Come on. Modest, I think he's trying to just do streaming for now, maybe, or no. No, you said you were on the stream. Oh, there we go. That's the thing I don't know yet. Gaming, moto adventure, how-to mechanics, survival like camping, hunting or fishing. Sort of want to do something that has everything, but I don't know if that's a good idea either. Most people would tell you what stream are you on? Most people would tell you that is a bad idea. I've always had a camera, Modest. It's just I never turned it on. And for the vertical, it just made more sense. That way I could squish the gameplay down a little bit. Just a GoPro. Oh, wait. What were you talking about? Maybe you were asking him. My apologies if you were. If you don't know how to edit, then yeah, the learning curve is pretty sharp. Let's loot this cool. The GoPro is fine. It does pretty well, actually, believe it or not. And the stabilization inside of a GoPro is really, really good. That's probably your best bang for your buck. You don't need a crazy desktop to edit. It's mostly video memory that you'll need. Can you pay me to help you edit? I'm not that great at editing. You can message me in private and we can see what comes up. Always talk about it. Screwdriver. I think all the stuff is on the roof, correct? You got this. You got this. Final Cut Pro software is legit. I recommend DaVinci Resolve. But VSS. I do enjoy a VSS, but I don't have a mag for it. I like the black PSO1. That looks good. I'll pull it down. Maybe we'll find something. Jose, what's up, dude? Is this my first time playing? Sure. DaVinci is for nerds. That's fine. I had 0 hours in DayZ. I don't think I have a troll over there. Whatever. He could troll. If he is a troll. I think he's just asking, honestly. I don't think he's trying to troll. Vicky. 20 round SFL mag. Should probably take that over the shotgun, huh? It's crazy because I saw all that ammo earlier. I just didn't take it. What did I see? 2 boxes of VSS ammo? Oh well. It is what it is. Back that mag. I'm not going to repair it quite yet. Just waiting to hear a fucking shot crack at me. Just waiting for it. Still alive. Damn, a lot of AK ammo. Another spark plug. I'll take that just in case. Of course, now we're flooded with spark plugs. Probably one in this garage here. Steam mechanic stop. We can switch to that. Alright, let's move. More shoddy shells there. Let's get our ass to the tree line. You just want to be engaging, resourceful, and have funny commentary in my streams, entertaining for viewers. One thing you're going to need to learn to do, Jesus, and this is very, very hard to do. I struggle with this all the damn time, is talking to nobody. Wolves in the distance. If anything, just start. That's kind of one thing. Just start. We might be ready towards these wolves. That's true. That's true, AZ. That's true. That's all right. I don't mind you lurking. Any way you want to watch, you can watch. I'm all good with it. I always prefer engagement, but that's just me. But if you want to sit and chill and just lurk, that's all good, dude. Yeah, AZ got that new PC and he's cutting it into my watch time. You don't have to chat. It's anybody who says you need to chat or do certain things when you're watching a stream, then they're fully wrong. I need to eat. a zombie. I thought that was a player. Aw, appreciate that, Modest. My speaker just popped in my right ear. That wasn't very nice. I try to keep my streams pretty chill, but we all have cringe moments. How do you explode in the live stream business? Fuck if I know. I haven't exploded yet, so I couldn't tell you. Honestly, probably consistency. Making content around what you want as well, including shorts and a combination of a long once in a while. You waiting for your big break or what? Never know what'll happen. Even back when I was streaming to pretty much just you and Fion on Bitterroot. You never know. I'm still doing it for the same damn thing. Like, I stream to have fun. I stream to sit around, chit chat with everybody. Marmy got big quick. Pretty crazy. You were one of his 12 viewers. That guy's super charismatic, though. Solar, what's up, dude? How are you today? How's things? Marmy's actually lost over half of his likes and viewers. When did that start, Modest? And if I was to guess, it would be about a month ago. The new algorithm is brutal. You're on your way to work? I'm sorry. But good morning to you. We're pretty good. We're chilling. Yeah, that's the new algorithm. It's not him. Before the new algorithm hit, I was averaging about 50 viewers per concurrent per stream. And once that hit, this is about pretty normal at this point. I've got 9 viewers total right now between my platforms. That's pretty crazy. But for live streamers, the new algorithm is fucking brutal. Well, I mean, AZ, I mean, look at... This is a super extreme example, but look at TRMZ. TRMZ, I saw at one point during maybe 5-6 months ago, he had 22,000 viewers on YouTube. Now, he's getting about 2,000. That's pretty nuts. Even Peanut has lost some of his magic sauce. I think Peanut is a bit of a bad. I know he's trying to play different games and keep things going, but Arc Raiders is losing its luster, and that's what got him Got him really, really, really popular. I wonder what they adjusted. So from what I noticed, there's two major factors. First is when a viewer goes to look on their homepage, and I'm sure you've already noticed this. What used to happen is all your live subscriptions would come to the top of your subscription list. They don't do that anymore. They just stay wherever they are on your most... I think it's just organized by how often you watch that particular content creator. And it just puts it live next to it rather than bringing them to the top. Second, and the most important thing in terms of a streamer, is they've completely cut off the up next for streams. So when somebody ends watching a video, a stream will never be up next. It'll always be a video or a short. And that's what really hurt us streamers, because those people who like to fall asleep and this up next just cues it up, and we're off. Those are the two biggest things I've noticed. I mean, it's fine. The algorithm changes all the time. So, I mean, next month, who knows? Like, maybe they'll change it so, like, everything goes to streamers. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, that's crazy. You ever tried to make a cinematic sour sweet style edited video? Yeah. I have one on my channel. I have videos in my library ready to do so. Why hasn't this happened to Gaming Grandpa or Stone Mountain then? They're both big, for example. I'm not familiar with them or their things. They both play multiple games. So if they're super, super established, they're still going to get their that's correct, Modest, yeah. They're still going to get their base following, and if they have a super loyal fan base, they're good. And that's really what the goal of YouTube is to build a very strong fan base. I don't necessarily disagree with the algorithm the way it is, because it does bring in our most loyal viewers, like you guys. Like, you guys are always here, you're always chilling, you're always having a good time, and us content creators really, really appreciate all of you, because you're here with us. You're here for the journey, you're here for the conversation, you're here for the banter. Not only just the gameplay. The gameplay is fine, and oftentimes it's like going to a restaurant. You don't always go to a restaurant for the food, sometimes you go for the service. And if you get really good service, you're more than likely going to go back to the restaurant, even if the food's as mediocre. Kind of the same thing. So if you have a good solid base, you're good. But my issue with it is particularly with the up next, or anything for discovery. If you're primarily streaming, the new algorithm absolutely destroyed your discoverability. And that's what really hurt. You're here because my voice is calm? It can be. Should have heard me a month ago when I was sick. All deep voiced for you. Channeling my inner Barry White. He's here for my voice. He ain't here for the gameplay. Gameplay's trash. You'd stream DayZ and eventually Zomboid, which you haven't played yet. And some others. Maybe State of Decay or 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is fun. I played that. I've never played State of Decay. It looks pretty cool, though. Boring interaction and no appreciation for viewers turns me off, especially when begging or pulling for likes. I was doing the polling for likes for a little while, and honestly, I was actually seeing more. I'm not saying I would get like a lot of dislikes, but I would see like 1 or 2 dislikes on pretty much like every stream. I would do that, and I stopped doing it. I started doing it more like how Cryptic does it, be more positive and just thankful. Connection with people, yeah, it's very important. Some of these streamers are just absolutely ridiculous of how they act. It's disgusting. Why is there no people? Like, I haven't seen or heard any shots, nothing. Like, ugh. All right, Modest, I appreciate you. You have a good night. Thanks for checking in and always being here. Let me know if you want to try to figure out something with the editing. Maybe we'll figure something out. You realize not everybody remembers to hit the like button? But yeah, it's ridiculous how many of them actually say, yeah. It's okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. I think it's funny when people dislike a stream, though. Like, why would you dislike a stream? Like, these people, maybe it's just because I've never done it. I don't know. And maybe I'm just being a little entitled by saying this, but, like, you're not helping the person. And we're out here making, like, $2. Like, woo. Fuck, I am practically solo on the server, seems like. I should text Pop, see where it's at. Tab out. Where's the Pop at? Ugh, gross. 7 people. Just haters? You think so? I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, I don't understand why you would dislike a stream. Just click off if you don't like it. Go to somebody else. If dislikes are engagement as well, that help? Not always. If it pushes it below a certain percentage, it's not good. It's very, very noticeable. I particularly notice it on shorts. As soon as you get a dislike, it's like YouTube's like, wait a second, let me look at this real quick again. It pushes it back into the algorithm to analyze it again. It's kind of strange. But that's just an observation of mine. It's not necessarily the gospel. Of course I can't fit through there. They just need light and positivity. Maybe. I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to them just getting rid of the dislike. And just keep it more like a TikTok and Instagram type thing. It doesn't particularly bother me like mentally like a lot of people do. But I just don't like how it suppresses your video at times. It doesn't always do it. AZ is right, it does count as engagement, but if you get too much and it pushes it below a certain percentage, it seems to kind of cut it up a little bit. One thing I think is kind of funny is other platforms listen to you. Like TikTok, for example, they don't like you saying YouTube or Twitch, and their platform listens for that, and it will really suppress you and your views on your particular stream that you're doing. Like today, I said YouTube really early in my stream, like within the first 5 minutes. I have 35 total views on TikTok today. But normally I get about 200 to 300 views if I don't say anything, so it's kind of funny. I'm just looking for patterns, DayZ. Pretty much get rid of them anyhow, and most people don't look at their control board to see them. I don't really care. Like, it is a measurement of how good a video is, though. As long as it's above 95%, I'm happy. My channel average, I think, is 99.2. Which I think is good. I don't know. Solar, do you post videos on here? And how often? I'm really not paying that close attention. Like, somebody could run right by me. I may not even notice. I know Twitch used to not like posting links or speaking of other sites. Yeah, they used to be like that, and they still are in a way. But they don't monitor it all that well. They look at more of the big streamers doing that type of stuff. They've really backed off of it, though. They allow you to completely multi-stream now. They don't worry about the multi-chat and things like that. There's no suppression or anything there, so that's good. You do? What's your observation on it all? Also, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Solar, make sure you do so. He's another content creator, participating in events and stuff too, so give him a check out. Solar Z Aim. Check him out. Mushroom. That's how I started, but I've taken too much of a step back, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't pay much, but I don't know. That's just a hobby to me. If I'm gonna be playing, might as well stream and talk to you guys. Fridays. I picked up Fridays for a little bit and streamed a couple Fridays, but I kind of see Fridays as like my day to do whatever I want. It seems like every other day of the week I'm doing something. But anyway, like the stream, guys. Just for AZ. Please, like the stream for AZ. Give me hearts in the chat for that. Did a couple team ups with Doc recently. Solar. Went pretty good. Had some fun on Avalon. Yeah, Twitch they've really backed off on their rules, which I think is super appreciative of almost every streamer out there. Yeah, it was fun. If you're ever available for team up, just hit me up. I know it's kind of morning for you right now, but it's funny because lately I've seen a few not do as much YouTube stuff and they get more into Twitch stuff instead because the more viewers apparently. Yes, but I don't agree with that mindset. That's just me personally. I think you should stay consistent with it because the algorithm will change eventually anyway. wherever this canyon thing. And if you neglect one platform too much, I think you're going to lose too much in the long run. I don't think that's a good idea. Especially on a platform that has... How many views does YouTube have every day? Like 4 billion or 3 billion views a day or some shit like that. It's crazy. Just because you don't agree with the viewership drop doesn't mean you should just kill it. I'm of the mindset if you have the ability to it's no worries, Solar. Like just if our timeline, or excuse me, if our schedules line up, then yeah, I'm all for it. Ooh, look at the cow stand up. Oh, the bull. That's pretty cool. Oh, horse shit. I'm of the mindset that you should always do everything you can to get the most views you can. So if you have the ability to multi-stream to multiple platforms, I think you should. I think that's a smart thing to do. That's why I stream on so many platforms. Like, it's like, why not? It's not like you're losing nothing. You remember when Twitch first started like over a decade and a half ago? It wasn't as big like it is now. Twitch is actually kind of on the down slope at the moment. They really need to fix a lot of things, especially with their quality. YouTube is destroying them in quality. Like if Twitch got their quality together, I think they could really kill it. That's where YouTube is succeeding, is because of the higher bit rates and 4K and things like that. I don't think it'd be too much trouble for them to multi-stream with both, but I guess... But I guess got reasons for what they do. Solar, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted... Looks like 5 gifted. So Solars, appreciate you becoming a member. AZ, Kazuki, Julio, and Big Crafter. Thanks for becoming a member via Solar Z Aim. Be sure to say thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. That's really, really awesome. You're too kind. Crafter, what are you doing lurking, man? Sneaking in the background there. And Kazuki. If that's the Kazuki. I don't know if it is or not. Am I gonna die here? Because I'm not paying shit for attention. More bits. Teddy bear. I kind of need that, don't I? Go there, please. That slot is bugged. Come on. Oh my gosh. Now that slot is fucking bugged. I'm gonna die. There we go. That guy's got to lock in here for a minute. Kind of hoping for some VSS ammo. Not seeing none, no. Enjoy the emotes. I think you just unlocked some more emotes for me too. Can finally post the other 4. I didn't know you could gift self. That's kind of cool. Oh, server restart. Who knew? That was me to catch up on chat. For some reason, I'd seen don't care for Twitch now. And I went to Kick and do YouTube as well, but it's all mixed. It's funny because many years ago, got started with Twitch and got big with it before YouTube, and started getting mini to stream as well on YouTube. Yeah, they all lurking, aren't they? Saw a couple give self before. Okay. Maybe it's just completely random. I just started on site, dude, so have a great day. I'll catch you up again. Thank you again, dude. You're awesome. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. It's amazing. Have a good day at work. Talk to you soon. Oh man. See if I can send him give a little shout out. Go. Hopefully that went in the right stream. DayZ, can you confirm that that link goes up there, please? Or did that go to the vertical? I think it went in horizontal. Oh, you didn't get it. Dang it. It's kind of funny because I'm always lurking around and cryptics too. I have never, and he's gotten a lot of like gifted subs and stuff, and I've never gotten one, which is fine. I don't really want it anyway. I'd rather it go to his other followers, but funny how it works. Let me get back in the game. Yeah, super nice of him. Cool dude. It's hard for you to get one in cryptic. Never put my scene back up before he yells at me. Yeah, I wonder how it chooses. Is it just random, like completely random? Rolls the dice. That's crazy because when he gifted that, there was 6 people in. So if he was gifting and he got one, it basically skipped over Jesus. Use some Chernarus against students. It's such a good map. They did such a good job on this map. Yeah. It's all good, I guess. I do, just like Cryptic was saying the other day too, I really wish they would make subs be ad-free. I think that would be huge. I think YouTube would make more money that way than not. I saw your short on the hangups with the updates. What are your thoughts on them now? Wait, what? Sorry. Make subs what again? Ad free. Like, not subs. Like, memberships. YouTube memberships. I always call them subs for some reason. Alright, let's get our booties over to Bearziki. Check my boat here. Real quick, though. Well, the thing is they take 30% of the membership anyway. So per person, like if a streamer gets what, say five memberships, that's gonna pay for itself right there out of 1,000 people. And that's how they do measurement on ads, is per 1,000. So I think 5 memberships over 1,000, their ad revenue is going to be quite a bit more. Not their ad revenue, just their revenue, generally speaking, will be quite a bit more. So I think it would be beneficial to them. I think more people would make memberships with channels, just so they do have that ad-free experience. But they're the ones with all the professional data analysts, so I'm sure they've already run the numbers on it. So I'm probably wrong, but I just feel like that's what it would be. Especially if a streamer has a frequent set schedule where the memberships would matter some. Yeah, I think having a set schedule and honoring those people that do subscribe to your channel with money, either on Twitch or Kick or YouTube or whatever platform you're on, I really feel like it's important that you honor those people and have a set schedule and try to stick your best to it. Because those people don't spend their money on them just to have you disappear. That's not cool. Eat some more food. Christine, we're good. You love hearing this conversation? Well, that's good. Means I'll be around for a while, I think. I mean, I am looking for more full-time work, more consistent full-time work, even if it is a bit of overtime, but I still intend to do this in my free time. So no fear. I will be here. My wife has an appointment tomorrow in the other side of town, so I think I'm going to do some filming tomorrow and voiceover while she's gone. What I'm torn on is someone who does a membership only streams or short, who only stream or short, but they are not really that big. But yeah, I do think updates still got issues to be worked out so far. I think that conversation got a little splintered there. We're talking 129 now, I think. And if that's what you're talking about, 129, yes, I agree with you. There's Beraziki. It's already morning. Kinda hoping there's a boat here. There's a boat here, nice. Yeah, 129, because I think you pointed out some issues on a short recently. No, that wasn't me. I'll take credit. Jig? I'll take a jig. Give me a jig. But yeah, I think they need to iron some of this shit out. It's a little scuffed at the moment. That just made a sound, didn't it? That fucking scared me. I'm not even used to that. Jesus. Yeah, that makes a sound now. Whew. Actually made my heart jump a little bit. Fuck. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. That's good that you're flexible. That's why I've been skeptical on sending it and content. If we land this job, well, we'll see. I mean, I'm just applying for stuff right now, so it's fine. Actually, was kind of a landmine sound setting, huh? Without the TikTok. Let's stand up. All right, let's ride. You found a boat like that in the same place. Playing a Chernarus a bit ago. I had a hard time getting it going or getting it started with the plug in it. Also, I think what was wrong? Did it have enough fuel? Was the spark plug in good condition? Alright, the buoy will be somewhere. It just moved 15 minutes ago. So we got plenty of time to find this thing. But we are starting all the way in the northeast corner. I'm gonna need to stop and get gas. I've run out of gas out here. I should probably actually run closer to the coast. Okay, fuel injector cleaner, wire brush, wire brush that carbon off. We got the spark plug, and torque tune it back to specs. We'll bring that plug, or just call your local AutoZone, or spray the shit out of it with WD-40 in case there's water on it. Good call. Your carbon cleaner spray. Fair enough. Yep. WD-40. It's a WD-40 displaces water. A lot of times people just have issues with water on their spark plug, like in mopeds and things like that. That was what was wrong with Fion's, and William Zoom told Fion to get some WD-40 and spray it off, and Fion came back, I don't know, a week later and said, yeah, it worked. Thank you. So I'm just going off of that. What am I seeing there? A boat? I think it's a fishing boat. Gas station, I think it was down by Kaminka. It'll permanently rust it. I mean, if you grease it properly, it shouldn't rust it. I'm using really big air quotes there. As a should. But the question is does the person doing it know what they're doing? Correct, yes. I've had to use that before. Does help, but it's not amazing. Also WD-40 white lithium grease. Basically garage door grease. Sprayable. I guess it's used for a lot more than that. White lithium grease. No, I use red grease for my suspension. I haven't even been looking for the buoy. Could have passed it and I wouldn't even have seen it. There it is right there, actually. As long as we don't run out of gas, we'll be good. Chain grease. Have you seen those new garage door openers that are mounted like where the garage door opener, excuse me, where the garage door wall is? Rather than having a chain, a long chain, that is mounted on the wall as a short chain. They're a bit different. They're a lot quieter. It's 23 minutes. Come on, boat.
Roger, they in the center of that palm grove or on the right or left? If you look, like right in the center of it, there are some people moving around like white clothing.
So lucky. No, you haven't. You have a plastic belt on yours. That's quieter. Okay. And a battery backup. I used to have that, but the power rarely goes out here. We just have the front door with the battery in it. 5-6 years. 5-6 years, and your garage door won't even plug. Think so? Are those real people on the radio or scripted? I think it's scripted. Fuck, should I stop for fuel or not? Or should I just go? I'm almost feeling just going. We could be on orange for a long time. You have a big solar farm? Nice. Yeah, we have a nice grid on top of our house as well. I feel like in Vegas should. Even down in Arizona where AZ is definitely a thing. I almost feel like it should be required. Move to a cabin one day, I will have a nice array up there. Our city can't afford to lose a second of electricity, which is a nice commodity to have. One thing that's interesting that a lot of people don't know is the casinos on the strip have their own solar farms out in the desert that goes directly to their casino. Generators too. Generators are smart to have. I think once solid state batteries come out, I think it's going to revolutionize almost everything electric. Thought I saw something. I see all the array of solar out in the desert when coming into Vegas each year. Yep. The one you're probably thinking of is probably the, that's a hydrogen plant as well. That's a solar array. Hydrogen? No, I think they heat the rod in the middle with a reflection of the solar. Just to boil some water. I don't know what the fuck they do, honestly. I was thinking it was a hydrogen plant also, but I don't. Now that I'm thinking more on it, I don't think it is. Next to the golf course. Oh wait, sorry, I need to read the first part of that. Imagine if they did. That's a big security risk. Millions lost in the blink of an eye. No, it's like out in the middle of the desert, man. There's nothing out there. Yeah. We got Hoover right now, so we're good. Whoop. Get past coming into Vegas is like 10 to 15 degrees hotter, blinding your eyes. Yep. You're talking about that spot with those huge towers, I think, with the solar all around it. In Fallout New Vegas, it's called Helios 1. I wonder if that's a real name, actually. It's been so long. I can't remember if the gas symbol flashes when it's getting ultra low. Or if it just goes red and quits. Huge mirrors and directly in your car window. We're just prepping you for all the signs on the strip in the middle of the night that are bright ass white, blinding you. Almost to Scalisti. Now we know what an ant feels like under a magnifying glass. True. Strip never sleeps much, or Fremont Street. Can hear their booming stage going late at night. 2 a.m. Downtown Grand Hotel is settling down after night's events. We were just down there last night. Four-hour date night. We went to a restaurant called... Fuck is that? I think it's just a rock. Called Ceppo's, I think. CEPO apostrophe S, I want to say. It's a mob style Italian restaurant. It's pretty good. Pretty good experience overall. The service was okay, but that's a speakeasy, so you have to wait for somebody to come to the door and yada yada yada. They give you a bunch of crap and a lot of homemade food. Supposedly the story is that the mob sent these recipes, gave these recipes to the owner many years ago, and he still uses them to this day. You're like me, Jesus. It's because we're getting old. My wife always wants to go do things out and go to concerts and whatnot. I'm good. I'd rather just stay home and chill. You're used to going to Legendary Batistas there? Though I don't Though I didn't when I was there in February. It's okay. You don't have to do the same thing every time you come. Diversify. There's lots of options here. They just reopened a few months back after disputes with the city over the racetracks. What? Batistas. Sounds like my cousins. I'm the same way. With chill vibes. I just don't like big crowds. It's just annoying to me. I've done so many marathons and half marathons being crowded with all those people. I'm just over it. You're sitting with crowds. Oh, show. Yeah, they really put on the streets for events F1, I think. But I'm not really huge into crowds either at this point in life. Yeah, it's just over it. Should be coming up on Electro here. There's been a lot of controversy in this city about the F1 event. With the construction of everything, there are certain businesses that used to do all this money, and they just don't do that kind of revenue anymore because of it. It's honestly, I feel like it's been more harmful to the city as a whole than beneficial. And as a Las Vegas resident, it is a pain in the ass when they're doing all the construction to build up for F1 or to take down for F1. They close down a lot of streets, and it's just a pain. Yeah, we're flashing fuel now. I think we'll actually go inland here. Hopefully there's not a fresh spawn to bite us in the booty. Yep, you are right, Jesus. There's not really anything we need here, so we'll just go. Can I jump it? No. I'm gonna plate. I still can't jump walls. Should I go look for some fresh spawns to shoot? Damn city took my money. I guess that was all. Hey, Clark County had nothing to do with it. I was all city and Clark County had nothing to do with it. That is true. Alright, we're gonna skirt the north side here. Making really good time, actually. Where... Oh, fuck. Key cards, put that away. Why do we gotta take it out on the fresh spawns? Because it's fun. Because we haven't seen anybody all day to shoot at. Don't get sidetracked by shooting freshies. Come on. Have fun. It's funny how people can get sidetracked with anything in this game. That's true. I haven't heard a gunshot either. Nothing. Not even a heli. We did find that one convoy though. It has been quiet. You often hear distant booms when peeps are running to that area. I'll just remember that heli crashes work in this a lot of the same way that mushrooms do. It's just a larger area. They do spawn for a specific player within that range. And the chance is just way lower to spawn. Well, to show, I should say. Any of his Zeds on the street. Sorry, thinking nope. Just think it was a good day for us to chat. I agree. It was a great day. Uh-oh. Cheeseburger. You dig it here and there. Cheers. I think I need that as one of my next emotes. There's always Zeds there. Nobody around. There's one Zed there. Let's range that guy. I think we're within range though. Yeah, just within range. Let's go over here just a little bit more. That one's... There's somebody around. That one's out of range. There's another boat there. There's actually quite a few Zeds down there. Might be somebody here. 500. Don't get angry if a freshie kills me. Takes all my gear. Chicky H, yeah, this is a... We're playing on PC. For show, for show. A freshie won't have a scope to do what I'm doing right now. All the Zeds back there disappear. So Either somebody logged off, or I guess it could have been ours if the server has it set that way. I don't think the server does. I think it's set to the standard 300. Fresh, you have a pipe wrench in a dream. I know. You gotta be careful about those damn freshies because they don't give a shit. They're like honey badger. They could have a BK though too, an 18. And just get a good lucky shot on me. That is possible. Very, very possible. If I maintain range, we'll be fine, but... Probably not going to go too terribly much longer. It is getting pretty late. Got the wife feeding the dogs tonight, but I can go a little while longer. No Zeds there. It's kind of open. They ran towards Cherno. I think they ran into Electro or logged off there. One of the two. That boat was there. So I don't know. I don't know. That's tough to say. You realize the time? Had good conversation today, man. It's been fun. Time flies when you're having fun like that. Some of this num num. Indeed, indeed. I want to slide down this hill like an Arc Raiders. Should have stayed up on the hill. I'm pretty sure you just saw what I saw. Do I kill him or let him go? Gotta find him again, though. How am I feeling? I feel like I want to kill. It's the first person we've seen all fucking night. That's fucking wild. I have a feeling they're gonna go to the well up here. We can cut them off there. Where are you at? Might have gone over to the train. I'm not sure. Could have cut in more over there too. But I think they'll go to the well. Might as well. Hit him at the well. Where is it? It's right around here somewhere. I think it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just not sure if they went to the train or not. I don't think they did. Was he low health? Looked pretty wobbly. I think he was just freshy. How did that miss? Make him shit his pants at least. Perhaps I should have arranged it. I should have arranged it. I do. It's fine though. I got a lot of ammo, so I'm really not sweating it. I wouldn't hide. I would just run into the city. Just cut up just exactly like you did and just run over to that construction. That's where I would go. I'm not going to sit around and hunt him. I'll look down there, then passing by. If I see him, I'll shoot at him, but... Blaze sounds way different, doesn't it? I wonder where the shot went. I would be back here. But I mean, he could still be in that house. It is possible. How's the new update? It's okay. I'm not super stoked on the performance upgrades, supposedly. I haven't seen much of a difference. It feels about the same, honestly. The new gun sounds, I'm okay with them. Haven't had too much experience with the gun sounds quite yet, so I couldn't really say too much about it. But I think it's a good thing that they made everything unique to every single situation. I think that's smart. I need to see more Zeds. Where's Zeds? Yeah, they did. But they're also talking about official servers too, to be fair to their defense. I am playing on a community server, so maybe it's just different on a community server. I don't know. But I was hoping like it would get rid of all the desync and all that shit, but it didn't. At least it doesn't seem to. JT comes out with your RPG. Well, we'll put up a video about DayZ 2. Yeah, I watched it. Unless you're talking about something newer than last week with the copyright. Malibu Most Wanted. Is that a freaking musket? Yes, it's a freaking musket. Yeah, I think it's legit. It makes sense, especially with the way Bohemia does business with their development and stuff. I don't have any other food hidden. I don't think so. Drink these sodas. This still doesn't make anything guaranteed that DayZ 2 is going to happen. It just simply means that they're working on it. They're happy enough to make it officially legit and to protect it, but they're not happy enough to tell the public or show them anything about it quite yet. But it'll get there. All right. I think once I get over just beyond below the airfield, I think that's probably where I'll call it for the day. Probably another 20 minutes or so. About 1:30, I'll call it. The RPG was a gift from the admin. Funny thing is, he never takes the M79. Closest thing we have in this game to an RPG. Running slightly northwest. You've seen some things on certain channels, even a minigun. Yeah, I've seen that on Anarchy's channel. He pulls it out on the cheaters sometimes. It's funny. Love it. Oh, this is summer camp. We'll swing by here real quick. Maybe we'll find a little something. Yeah, 100% modded. That's the minigun is not in the game normally. Come on. Fucking A. Oh, not drink it. It's not your place to say. Could be. Could be an admin if you want. Come on, really? How does it take longer for me to stop drinking and close the door right next to me than her to run around the building, including a rail, run up the stairs to smack me? Please make that make sense. So are the admins like paid staff, or do they just do it for fun? I think it depends on the server, how popular the server is, but mostly I would say it's probably for fun. I don't know if it's for fun, though. I didn't smacking me through the walls? Maybe not. What the fuck? That bitch is fucking nasty. She has a nice set of vitamins on her. That's cool. I was just curious. I think it's a lot of the same with like mods of channels too. I don't know a lot about it, but your best matches. A lot of scopes here. Hunter jacket. I think I might actually take that hunter jacket. Fresh bandage. I mean, well, she did. Did she not? I thought they were a nice set. Let's repair that mag. Not there, it's here. I added a lot of sounds on this server. That was better than the sad dad joke. It was a sad dad joke. That's true. Might as well do this as well. How's our Mark II? Still pristine. Nice. Drop those slugs. Or shells, I mean. I think that's all I can repair with it for now. Drop that bottle now. All right. You want to hear the VSS not after the... You want to hear the VSS now after the new update? If it changes? I could fire it in here in a minute. Let me get out of here though. A Shemog. Kill Zed with it or something. I don't need anything in there. So let's keep moving. I kind of want to make some shorts based on the weapon sounds, just to help people learn them better. Like focus on a specific few set of guns, like 3 or 4 guns per short, and do the sound of each indoor, outdoor, open, and indoor, outdoor, open, city, and forest. Those are the 4 different sounds. Just do a fire on each of them, and then give a second to allow people to guess what gun it is, and then reveal it. Do like 3 or 4 guns per short. I think that might be a decent idea. It helps people learn the sound of the guns. It's not terribly unentertaining, not crazy long on a short. I think that's pretty good content. I don't know. It's interactive at least, I think. Rate of fire and damage infliction. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Like throw the stats on it with the reveal. That's not a bad idea. I like that. You can tell my wife's cooking the dog food. Is that the ocean out there? I hope it is. No. I might be headed the wrong way. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. I have a compass. I could just look at that, but I just want to at least make sure I know where I am. Alright, there's an industrial Chernarus. 3 a.m. in Chicago. In Chicago. Any action tonight? The only action we got is I took 1 shot at a freshie. Well, 2 shots at a freshie. Missed both. That was not ranged correctly. Literally haven't seen a single soul except for that 1 person. So, it's been a quiet night. What's up with you? How you doing? You've been chilling, having good conversation. You just randomly woke up? You turned on your phone? Probably more action in Chirac. I think I just heard a shot. Really distant, but I think I just heard a shot. You have more shots here than Chernarus. A big boom. What is that? That hat? I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that over there? Interesting. Could that have been my Zed? Did I run close to that? Did I come down here? Maybe. That could be my Zed. Fuck. My bad, guys. That hit my keyboard. keep on your toes, y'all. Boom. Let's move. I jumped too, honestly. My bad, y'all. Didn't mean to take the soul out of you today. I don't phase you anymore. That was funny. That was actually kind of crazy that I actually pushed the button. I guess it does kind of go curl over the edge a little bit. The way my mouse is. Fact that zombie's up tells me there's nobody around. He's a little suspicious. Dogs are barking. I should have responded like crazy on me. They have a weird cadence, man. It's so strange. It's not even off by a lot. It's just a tiny bit. Let me get one of the VSS for you. Jesus. You ready? Confirm you're ready. So you can hear the VSS. Pretty hard snap on that. Sounds good. Did you hear the shot? Yeah, it's a little bit more snappy though, I think. It does sound very similar, I agree. Man, it is foggy. Yeah, I agree. Alright, below the airfield. Oh. Sets up over there. Might be somebody here. I really only want to see if the convoy is here. We don't really need anything else. The only thing that we could get here maybe is some VSS ammo, but it's not very likely. So tense. Not a terrible spot here. How's rotten? Can't tell if the convoy's there or not. The road is like so blocked. Which is good, I guess. Civilian Zeds. Doesn't appear the convoy is there. Just get one more peek over here just to be 100% sure. Where's that Humvee though? Dynamic train. This is a little smaller, isn't it? Okay. It's a civilian one though. Alright, let's get out of here. Again, we'll just skirt the northern part of the airfield. Looking for Zed on the far side. Not seeing any. They were there before. They're not there now. That tells me if somebody was there, they moved over to Belota proper. Like, how far out is that guy? He's already walking too. 355. Yeah, I don't think that's ours. Stick to the tree line. Could have gone over to this little town over here as well. I can't remember the name of this town. That little one that's above the airfield here. He's still there. Not seeing any dead Zeds though. That's my only thought about it. It's only 6 minutes, actually. It's not long. Same thing with Dead says, it's 6 minutes. Once a player is out of its range. Think so? It's possible, but I mean, it's kind of weird on a dead server to rat like that. But it is possible. Obviously, that's set by the server owner as well if they want. If they want to modify it. There's nobody up there either. There's no Zeds up there at all. So right now I'm holding these Zeds in at the moment. I think they're in Belota. Let's go up the hill and take a peek. If we don't see anybody, I'm gonna log here in a minute. Already 15 minutes past what I said. Run, run, run. Sketchy hill, sketchy hill. Suspicious indeed. I don't see any Zeds down here. Maybe you're right, Lonely. Maybe it is a rat over there. Still nothing. Alright then. Alright, let's get to a good spot to log out. That way I can remember where I am. It's pretty close to Boar, I think. I think that's where these power lines go to. Starting to yawn. Maybe I'll log out over by Prison Island. I can see if the convoy's there, then we can move on from there. Might actually be a smart move. We'll do that. We'll log out by the Prison Island's location where the convoy can spawn. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be there. I don't know. Oh, shit. Mushrooms on these servers are kind of crazy. You see them so frequently. Cops and Robbers is on Sunday. She's doing 2 sets of events, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. Both of them are early, 8 a.m. our time. She was asking in the Discord today for admins for Sunday's event, and if she didn't find any, she was gonna have to cancel it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I offered to help if I can, but I don't know how much help I could be, being that my B++ skills aren't super sharp. I mean, I know how to use it, basically. I don't really know how to advance use it, but I'm only doing Sunday. I'm not in Saturdays. But Friday I've decided I'm gonna kind of step back from streaming. That's kind of the only day of the week that I have that I can kind of do whatever it is I want to do. I still might stream once in a while on Fridays, but it's usually I do something more single player, mindless type stuff, just to kind of do my thing. If that makes sense. Just my day to recoup. Let's go back over towards the coast. Bragg, what's up, dude? Gonna be watching this in the background at work. I appreciate it, dude. I'm not gonna be going too much longer, but I appreciate it all the same. I will be sure to raid somebody for you as well, so feel free to keep it on. official? No, I play on community servers. I think we're within range of that. How do you guys feel about the fog on the coast like this? Do you think it's the right call? I'm indifferent about it. I feel like it should clear up a little sooner in the day. No, I know it can last like all day long. But I mean, the sun's out. It should be burning it off. I think. Nobody on straws, it looks like. Can't see from here if the convoy's there or not. Guess it depends on the dew point overall. That's still not where it would be. It is not there. Yeah, and the barometer pressure too. All the stuff. No one. I'm no weather expert, or have the voice for one. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I'll be the judge of that one day. When you start streaming, I'm gonna make you do a weather report. One more convoy spawn over here as well. Let's take a peek. On the dock. It is not there either. Any zombies in town? No. Alright then. So this is where we'll call it for the day. Seems like a good spot. We can log in. Maybe the convoy will be there when we log in by chance. Who knows? Probably not, but that's okay. If it's not, it's quite alright. But basically from here, we'll go north. Haha, screw that. Up, no questions asked. We'll make you do it. It'll be fun. But basically all we'd have to do is head straight north from here, and we're at Zelen for the first Keycard, or Green Mountain if we choose to do that one instead. We'll see how it goes. That should do it for today, I think. Get out of game here and send you guys somewhere. Oh, I'm tired. 2 o'clock? I usually don't stream this late. Hour and a half later than I normally do. High of 74 today, tonight low of 52, light winds throughout the day. All right, let's see. Sheepy. Got a poll. 46% did their taxes. 23, nope. 31 pay taxes. That one is on the vertical stream. I got a viewer there, so we'll send you guys somewhere. Let's see who's on. Customize. Got Sweat, G Smoker. We'll send them to Sweat. Wow, 33 and no 31 paid. Let's see here. Swept over here. Save on the horizontal. 57%. Yep. 29%. Nope. 14% pay taxes. Most people pay their taxes. Alright guys, that'll do it for today. Yeah, we already did ours too and got it all back. Got it back pretty quick. Oh, you guys all take care. Have a good night. May or may not see you on Friday. Again, I appreciate Solars for the gifted subs. That was, excuse me, gifted memberships. That was amazing. Really, really good on him. We'll see you next time. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye, guys.